What is up, my friends? What is up, my friends? What? Welcome to day 17 of Get Shredded While You Shred challenge. And my body hurts. Everything hurts. Oh, so I fix some things. Oh, God. Why did I sign myself up for this? Well, I didn't see any notification get sent out on the other thingies. Let's find out here.
You can play.
Yep. Nothing. Yes, Oppo. YouTube didn't send a notification out again. It wasn't very nice of them. Yeah, no, Oppo. It wasn't very nice of them, was it? No, it wasn't nice at all. Meow. Okay, let's do a sound test. Put this on. Let's go check the sound, make sure it's good. I'll be right back. So we're getting started. The sound seems to be working. Microphone should be on. Let me test this on the vertical. What's up, guys? I'm just getting set up. Microphone should be working. Yep, it's working. Cool. Oh, day 17 of getting shredded while I shred. My body is revolting. My butt crack is showing. Everything hurts. To the microphone level. Can I make it a little louder? I guess I can do that, right? Let's fix the microphone properties. There we go. Oops, no. Filters. There it is. Compressor, output gain. Let's do that. Hey. Limiter. -6. Let's go to -3. It's good. Okay. That should be better. Alright. What the hell's that chat thing? Chat over here. And so we should be solid. Alright. Okay. Now we're doing the thing. So what's up, my friends? I don't advise to get old and not train. I didn't not train completely, but I was only doing my very basic stuff. I also got sick. But then trying to come back to that when you're getting old, it's really hard to recover. It feels like shit. So I suggest if you're younger than me, you better freaking keep working out. Oh God. It's not fun. It's not fun. I didn't get any notifications for this on any of my test accounts. My buddy didn't get. I have him waiting for it. He didn't get it either. So YouTube's not playing nice again. Oh my God. All right, we're gonna shred. Don't worry, we're gonna shred. Give my friends a couple of seconds to come in so I don't have to stop to say hello. I'm gonna drop this poor guitar. Let's put this up here for now so I don't lose it. There we go. Alright. Check these patches. Right. Let's back the hell up. Oh boy, let's get this shit show started. Day 17. Oh. Gotta lubricate before you guitar masturbate. Alright, let's find some shit. Didn't I have something already open somewhere? What the fuck is this? Oh god. What is this? Is this where we stopped yesterday? Oh, I ain't fucking doing that first. Fuck that. I'll save that for later. Alright, we're not doing 11 minutes of this fucking jam track. What's this? Alright, I think we can start with this. have my keyboards held down by rope bondage. Kambiła! Jaka czysta wódki! It's actually easy for me to see the chat on my phone, so I'm just gonna set my phone up over here. To the thing here. If you're gonna hang out, where am I from? I'm from the United States, so I gotta put the chat over here. I don't have great eyes. I broke my eye socket once. It's not a happy eye. So if I just put my phone over here, I'll be able to see better. Now it's right in my face. That's easier. If you don't mind hitting the like button because usually hates me, it'd be much appreciated. Yeah, I am originally from New York City. I am in buttfuck, North Carolina, United States. I don't know what flag that is. It looks like some kind of African flag. It's really small. But no. Oh, thank you. I had a lot of friends from Russia when I lived in New York. Russia is a pretty cool place. turn this fan off. My hands are freezing. Fucking cold in here. There it is. Ooh. Make sure that thing didn't come out. Okay, we're warming up. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Oh god. Every part of my body is sore right now. So this is day 17 of 30 days of shredding my body and shredding on guitar. Let's see if I get back in shape. It's not going well. What kind of, oh god, what did I just do? Oh, I went to this guy's channel. Okay, cool, let's not do that. What kind of music does your brother like, first of all? You're always going to be safe with a cheap Ibanez for like $300 to $600. You don't want to spend like less than $300 if you want to actually be able to use it for a long time. Like around $300 is when guitars are usable. You know what I mean? Like, and they'll last a long time. Like you get anything under $300, yeah, it's good, but it's kind of like if someone starts on a motorcycle, say get like a 200, and you really should just get the 600. You know, does that make sense? But like I would suggest spending around $350. You know, $350, you get you something really good. I mean, like that's good enough to play a show professionally, but not too expensive to like screw you over. I used to teach for this music store, Sam Ash, like a long time ago, and that's what I realized over time. Like after you spend $600 on a guitar, most of the time, you know, it's just like paint and like bullshit. You know, so you can't go wrong with an Ibanez guitar. Like, you know what I mean? They're just like it'll do everything. You can play anything on it for a beginner. Like you don't know what to get. Yeah, I mean, I would suggest like something in the like $300 to $400 range of like Ibanez. Because it's like it'll do everything, you know. They're just Like the necks are easy to play. It's just an easy guitar to learn on, and it'll last him a long time. You know what I mean? You can do anything with it. If you go and you get something like, oh, he wants the Strat, and he wants, yeah, it's cool, but you can fake music that's played in the Strat on like an Ibanez type of guitar. It won't sound the same, but you can fake it. You can't even get close to faking rock music with a single coil Stratocaster. Unless you're Yngwie Malmsteen, even then it has such a particular sound because it makes it sound like you hear the different. It has like this weird tinny sound to it. You can't really. So I wouldn't recommend if you like especially likes Nirvana and like rock music. He needs something that has the pickups that look like this. These little square pickups. There's other guitars that have like a single one. Don't get one of those. Because when he starts playing rock and metal, he's going to be really unhappy. So yeah, that's what I would say. Ibanez is the way to go. Or anything that looks like one of the basic Ibanez's that run between like $250 and $400. You can't go wrong with those guitars. In fact, most of the guitars I played the most shows with, I never fucking spent more than $300 on. Clutch, what's that mean? Clutch promoter of earthbound causes? I don't know what that means, but hello to you too, sir. Maybe I'm just too sober to read that. Problem is I like to sip my whiskey. Let's find something else to play. Middle Eastern thing. Let's do this Eastern one. So on day 17, I've gone through like 50 to 60 tracks, so it's like a lot of repeating already. Oh, cool. I've been out of music since 2012. I quit, and then 2019 I tried to get back, but then I got banned from the world, and they deleted my life history, except for my YouTube channel. Everywhere else I'm like the most banned person on earth. Oh, cool. You're a song promoter? Awesome. What kind of music is Clutch? I've been completely isolated living in the mountains for 5 fucking years. And I just moved to a city. I've seen no humans. The fucking communist government and fucking social media kicked me out of society. I lost my entire everything. Alright? I haven't spoken to humans. It's been a fucked up ride. So I don't know what the fuck's going on in the world. I'm just trying to learn how to play guitar again. Or reboot my guitar playing. But what kind of music is this band Clutch? I never even heard of that. The lick solo? I have no idea what that means. So, can you guys hear the microphone while I'm playing? Or is it like too low? So, I've been in isolation living in the mountains during the whole lockdown. The lockdown just ended for me. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know anything. Richard Ortiz, what's up, buddy? You know, I had a gaming stream, I had a political live stream, they fucking kicked me off the internet while COVID was going on, left me isolated on a mountain alone to die. Okay? Like, the search engines didn't work for me, nothing worked for me. Is it the Lilik solo Turkish song? Cool. Is it copyright? Because if it's copyright, I can't listen to it. I'll get banned. I will get my ass banned like a motherfucker. Yeah. So, I like playing like grindcore and death metal and black metal and like horrible things. But, you know, I went to school for music so I can play stuff. It's not the Lilik Turkish song. Can you link it? If you post a link, I'll take a look at it. I said, solo's already written, or you want me to play a solo over it? If you post a link, I'll check it out. Let's go back to this warm-up thing. What the fuck are we? This is C, so that's D for me. Let me tune down. Fuck. We got a couple of hours. I'm just getting warmed up. And now I'm too hot. I'll put it back on. I'll check out the solo, sounds cool. Don't send me any copyright shit, I'm gonna get fucked. This, I'm not sponsored, but I've been playing with this stuff, fingeries, because I got poisoned and didn't get to play for a while, so I had no calluses. And then, you know, this is day 17, but the first week I literally cut the skin off my fingers, like it was just a slice completely off. So now I'm lubricating. You know what it is that your body has motor memory. So it's like when the motor memory kicks in, I want to go super speed and I play like way faster than my body's ready for. I need some lubrication. You know? And I've been using this stuff for like 20 years. I should be fucking sponsored by them. But I used to work at the music store and I used to get those all the time. But yeah, this, like, I don't know, like the other stuff they leave, like, I don't know, I just like this one. It's easy to use, you know? And it makes it easier for your fingers to slide across the strings without posting in the chat. Or if you can't post it in the chat, just post the title, exactly the title that's in the video, and I'll just copy and paste into the search engine. And we'll take a look. And I'll tell you if I can do it or not. But yeah, this stuff for me right now is a must. I can't attempt to play, because when you see me start playing later on when I'm warmed up and I start playing the classical shit, I start playing like stupid fast, and if I'm going to do this for 30 days, I can't take any chances of getting injured. It's basically anal lube for your guitar, is what it is. Fingeries. It's the fingeries. That's good. You can't just shove it in dry, guys. You know, you gotta like, you know, lick it a few times before you stick it. Give me 1 second just to stretch my legs, man. So this whole thing I set up was a 30-day challenge because I was getting fat. I couldn't play guitar anymore. And I'm like, all right, 30 days, I'm gonna play guitar, I'm gonna train every single day, I'm gonna see how fast I can get diesel and fucking back in shape. And day 17, bro, my body hurts. I gotta start hold on. I'm hurting really bad. I'm old, too. I don't know. Oh, that's the whiskey now. We need that. There's no pain meds. It looks like I drink a lot more than I do, but I never fill the shot glass up. But this time I'm gonna fill it up a little bit, because I'm hurting really bad. Can you guys hear me with the music on? Is the mic loud enough? I'm still setting things up. Oh my god, sorry. Well, you heard that. I see the levels, so I mean, it should be moving. Let's actually try to play a decent solo to this that we actually pay attention to. Instead of just fucking around. We'll be fancy. Rogan? Isn't that the guy from South Park? Alright, I'll take that. Hey, if I sound like a fucking millionaire laughing, I'll take it. He's a fat fuck, ain't he? I'm trying. That's the whole point of this, is not be fat. So as long as I don't look like him, sound like him fine. Alright, this is getting boring. Let's try something else. Oh god, not yet. I'm not ready for this. Oh wait, this is not like what it was. What is this? Something like that. You guys ask for AC/DC? I don't know no fucking AC/DC. What the fuck? AC/DC? What? Okay, I don't know. Let's see if we can find some AC/DC sounding thing. AC/DC. Let's find AC/DC backing track for guitar. I don't know what that sounds like. But we'll try to fucking do your pentatonic shred for you. Oh, no, that's copyright. I can't do that. I need something that's in the style. We can't do an actual song. I know that song. That's that rock pentatonic shit. I can pull it off. I'll try a different. No, I can use the sound because it's fun. AC/DC sounding, whatever the fuck that is. I'm not doing that ever again. Let's go back to whatever the fuck we were playing. He doesn't seem happy. What's up, Brian? What's up, David? Chilling, trying to drink away the pain. Wonder, I'm tuned to D, and every track here is an E, so every time I have to like transpose it to like weird fucking keys. So now I'm playing an A fucking sharp, which is like a half step over from fucking asshole. It's fucking me up. Oh, so how'd the shooting test go? You started off afraid to shoot, and now you're fucking looking for a bigger. You don't need a bigger one. 9mm is fine. You'll be very good for the rest of your life with 9mm. I mean, if you're just doing it for fun, but you don't need more than 9mm. Just get yourself some good defensive hollow point ammo. You're fine. You don't need anything bigger than that, more expensive, fucking stupid. But it must have went well, obviously. That's cool to know. Well, I mean, you just started. It is what it is. Like, it's weird. I am cold as ice when it comes down to, like, crazy stuff. But you put me around normal people, I'm like, I'm like, fuck, I can't deal with it. Put me in chaos with people fucking beating the shit out of each other and fucking shooting all the time. I'm like cold, like no problem. Like, oh, okay. And like, in the zone. Like I'm drunk and just like walking around in like the dreamland. But you put me in like a shopping mall and was like, like fucking tweaking out. Oh, you're welcome. It worked, right? Yes, that's advice that most people wish they would have gotten. Anybody who is anybody would have wished they got that advice in the beginning. It makes a huge difference. Like, at least, I would think so. Yeah, especially when you haven't done it before and you don't do that. And that's the worst thing. If you've ever never shot before and you shoot something and you shoot a gun and it rattles and like it feels like it's coming out of your hand, then you'll really panic. Because like if you don't feel like you have control of that boom, that'll freak you the fuck out. That would freak you out. I mean, my grandfather had me shooting when I was like 4 years old or something. I was like a baby. Like I learned how to shoot with like a fucking .22 rifle. Something like that. Like I was really young. Like I wasn't in kindergarten yet. Like I was young. Which maybe I was in the first grade. I don't remember, but it was like young, like between 4 and 6 years old, and I was already shooting. It wasn't beginner's luck. You had some good tips from a ninja. One of the last remaining real ninjas gave you some tips, bro. That's not beginner's luck. It's after you started, when you first did it, under pressure you let the train, but then you start thinking. So you're probably like, okay, he said grip the gun and put the things level and point with my thumb. I can do that and close one eye. Boom. And after that, like, I did it. What did I do? Like, what did I do? I don't know what I did. Oh, man. That's great. Congratulations on passing your test. That's good. That's good news. Oh, God. Oh, excuse me. So this is day 17 of me. Oh yeah, no, people don't like anything. But you didn't even like it. There's 0 likes on the stream. How's that possible? I gotta like my own stream. I don't even like it. There's like literally 0 likes. You talk about the peasants. You're a fucking peasant thing to get the likes up. How is there 0 likes? All you guys are hitting your chill and saying how awesome it is, and you didn't even like the fucking thing. That's so fucked up. Also, I think the view count is broken because I'm gonna come back in. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, so there's 2 people watching the main channel. Where is the... Interesting. There's the vertical. Okay. Okay, so the view counter was locked. It said there was 4 and 0 the whole time. No, it was like... Yeah, YouTube has always been... It's been broken for me since my gaming channel got fucked. Everything, every platform ever on is just ridiculous. I have screenshot, like the amount of evidence I have of how fucked up what they did to me is, it's so ridiculous. But welcome to the shit show, people. Thank you for stopping by. I see 4. See, you're saying you see 5 likes. I see 4 on this account. That's what they do. They make sure, like, the numbers are fucked up because no one's gonna come to a stream that has like nobody watching it. You know what I mean? That has no likes on it. So I've watched my view counters. I said this before. I've watched my view counters go backwards. My training is hurting me. But let me go at this point. I've watched my view counters go backwards. On TikTok, it'll go backwards in front of me. I'll open the video and the view counter will go down 20 and the likes will drop in front of my face. They do this in every fucking platform, like literally right in front of my face. But the training is fucking going. I am in pain. I said I'm gonna do 30 days. This is day 17, and I mean, I'm getting there. It's like I'm getting my muscles back, but I'm fucking hurting. Fucking hurting. A little more light, yeah. But oh yeah, this. Well, this is what I keep saying. I called it for years, and people have seen how many things I've predicted that's come to pass. Like several hundred predictions. And I said this years ago it was going to happen. No one believed me about this whole social media thing, how it's going to implode on itself. And, the Orange Man Bad, like him or not, his campaign promises, he's come through in every one of them. He said they're going to go after social media for the shadow banning bullshit. And people who said I was crazy and fucked with me when I was fucking isolated in the fucking mountain, trying to fucking kill me, we're going to see. No pain, no gain, exactly. There's a lot of pain. No, I mean, I'm getting back in shape. I mean, I got really fucking sick last year. I got really hurt, so got to get it back. Like, my insides were, melting, So I got to drop another 5% body fat, and then I'll be okay. So by July, I should be looking pretty jacked. No, Iran is a proxy of fucking Israel. As crazy as that sounds. I'm not gonna go to war with Iran. Besides, they would have to fucking deal with all the other, civilized Arab countries that don't want to take their shit. So it wouldn't be us. They'd have to deal with all that shit first. What we gotta worry about is the fucking demonic element that's, still embedded in the country. Literally Satan, Satan worship, because Satan worshippers are not, this is, something that's beyond that. These people are evil. They suck the devil's dick. Time by Pink Floyd. I can't play any covers. I don't know a single cover song. I used to play only originals. Even when I was, doing session work, I only did original songs. I played 3 covers in my life. And I did some classical music covers, but I haven't done that since 2012. I don't know shit. Right now, this is day 17 of me relearning how to play guitar. And playing to random jam tracks and, working on my ear training. And since I'm in fucking the key of D, my guitar's tuned to D, everything's a whole step up, so it's fucking me up even worse, so, it's hard. Why is my... Oh. Get that fucking working again. I don't know what's with this interface. Something's going on where the fucking level keeps moving. I don't know if I'm hitting something or I'm fucking something up. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm hitting something or maybe I'm selected. I'm hitting a space bar or something. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I'm doing something wrong. Something really terrible wrong. And it just keeps switching the sound. But yeah. So yeah, I don't think we're going to war with anybody. But what I'm more worried about, honestly, is the AI problem. Is the AI problem and the people who are still brainwashed from the last fucking 8 years. Because we have to deal with the zombie people who are just in a different dimension, and the fact that the AI is so much more advanced than people realize. And I talk about this in my other streams, the War streams, we're people aren't ready. In the least, if you understand, within 3 years, the technology is going to invent its own technology. Even in the most benign sense, we're going to be in sci-fi world. In the next 3 years, we're going to be in a complete fucking sci-fi world. It's going to be on some next level shit that people cannot comprehend. They don't understand what's coming. And that's going to get rid of a lot of jobs. And we're already in a position where, the fucking liberal communists, through social engineering and intergenerational programming, have dumbed down the population. Like the average IQ's gone down 30 points. Everyone's unhealthy. Everyone's fucked up. Oh my God, it's nearly impossible for the average person. Like this new, Google Veil, whatever it is. Like it's bad, and it was bad during COVID, because when I had my my political live stream on Facebook before I got fucking exiled, I was showing that they were already using it. They were already faking videos. So what they're letting you have, they're already 20 years ahead of us. Like the stuff that is out, that what was the movie? You ever seen the movie In Time with that, what's his name? That singer, white boy singer? Is it Justin something? It's kind of like that. Like we live in this caste system, and the technology that is available to like the uber wealthy and like the government stuff, it's so ridiculous. You can't even comprehend it. It's inconceivable to the average human. And on top of that, most people are too fucking stupid to even be able to think. And on top of that, the system is designed to keep you enslaved in every single aspect. So you don't even have time to think if you could think. Yes, Justin Timber something. Yeah. You should watch that movie, because that is a really good analogy. I think it's called In Time. I don't watch much movies. I don't watch a lot of TV, but I would definitely suggest you watch that movie, because it'll explain what I mean, like what the gap in wealth is in this world and how we're all locked into these zones by the amount of money. Like, how it costs like triple the amount to move out of New York City than just to move into New York City? It's a fucking prison. It's a fucking prison. Like the whole idea of like the gas prices going up and the tolls going up, it's just to keep you in your fucking cell block, like the fucking Hunger Games. That's why people are like, oh, Trump bad, fighting good, whatever the fuck it is. I'm like, you guys don't understand the game. It's the Hunger Games. And there's different parties that have, different agendas, and some are better than others. But none of them are good, because none of us should be fucking paying to drink water. Yeah, exactly. All the liberal fucking communist corporate cities are the same. They're all the same. Everyone's fucking brainwashed, sucking metal's dick. Even the fucking music industry, they brainwashed the metal scene to fucking rage for the machine. It's just complete fucking shit show. And honestly, between you and I shouldn't even be alive right now. Like, if my story was to come out, how crazy the shit have survived in just the past 5 years alone. You know what I mean? So, I'm just going to get shredded to the point where it's going to be like, how the fuck did you deny this person everywhere for this long? How'd you rob him this many times and no one helped? The problem is that the average person has lost basic compassion and gratitude for life and existence. Like, these people are sick. Why am I mad? Why am I mad? Did you not just hear what I just fucking said? Or are you just being an idiot? I got blacklisted and shadow banned from the entire fucking world. They deleted my entire life's history, my work. They fucking shut down my bank accounts. They stole my fucking money. They left me to die on a fucking mountain, okay, with nothing. And no communication to the outside world. All right? They constantly fucking with my business. And they got retards coming in trolling like little fucking monkeys. Why am I mad? That's why I'm mad. But, I'm not actually mad at the moment, but that's what makes me angry. Is that a good enough explanation? Surviving fucking death threats and fucking what kinds of shit because I tried to save the fucking world, by preaching the knowledge of the fucking ancient ones. You know, they deleted my entire life history. They have fucking people from like, you know, in the early fucking 90s to, you know, to middle 2000s. I was in a couple of pretty like decent, like, you know, relatively well-known bands in the areas. You know, we had discography and everything. They deleted my existence from the internet. They stole my name. They have fucking record labels are using my band's name, right? Fucking YouTube and all this stuff like that. They're using my trademarks, and if I try to report it, they just ignore me. People steal my shit all the time. I have a lot to be upset about, and I'm still pretty fucking chill. You know, I've had entire fucking mobs of people trying to fucking kill me because I said, you know, this is bullshit. How many death threats I got from the BLM and Antifa people? Because they're so fucking woke that they're sucking the dick of the fucking machine. I've been called a white supremacist. Look at my fucking skin. That's why I'm mad. I'm mad because I'm surrounded by fucking morons all the time. Complete fucking douchebags. And the system is completely rigged for you to fail, unless you suck the devil's dick. So, is that a good reason? But aside from that, I'm generally a happy guy. But I do have a couple of scores to settle in this, Atlantis, it was an actual thing. It was an actual place. Very likely on the coast of Morocco. On the west coast there. Next to the dead dragon body in the mountains. Neoclassical. I've never seen this one before. There's no red light. Try this one. Oh, this is cheese. Heroic synthwave. What's heroic? We need some hero shit. I love the fact I have to fucking play these shark keys. Why? Because the enemy and the enemies of humanity don't want people to possess any kind of knowledge for getting out of this fucking matrix prison. That's why. You know, it's every religion, you know, these demons have to tell you what they're going to do to you. They always tell you what they're going to do before they do it. That's how they think they get rid of the karma or the return to sender effect of reality. So when they do stuff, they tell you they did it. They tell you why they did it, but you're not paying attention. We're not allowed to have any knowledge. Don't you notice that? Like, everything's upside down because, like, people who worship Babylonian fucking demons run everything. And it sounds crazy. It sounds like, oh, the fucking rants of a crazy person until you look into it and be like, oh, they're all fucking demon worshippers and fucking, like, you know, they worship interdimensional fucking aliens. People, you know, think, oh, there's, like, literally everything that they fucking ever told you, everything you know is upside down and backwards. Literally, everything. And I mean this in every single way possible. If anything you've learned in, like, you know, the actual education, enslavement, indoctrination camps, it's upside down and fucking backwards. Everything's inside out. Like, do you think we went to the moon? Like, honestly, David, do you think we went to the moon? Do you think we ever landed on the fucking moon? Do you think you can use a rocket in a vacuum? Do you think we're going to get to Mars shitting out fucking petroleum out of an ass of a fucking piece of metal? Like, who takes... Like, I want to, you know, who was taking the pictures of the guys taking the pictures, you know? When you see a satellite passing a fucking planet, is there a satellite, like a selfie satellite chasing the fucking satellite that's looking at the planet? People are stupid. Well, that's good that you actually are using your brain, but most fucking people, they don't read the fine print. It says literally artist rendition. Like, they don't have any real pictures, no pictures of the Earth from space. There's zero actual real photos from an actual camera from space. Everything's some digital fucking bullshit. or some fisheye lens of a GoPro from a high altitude. There's no pictures of the Earth from space. There's no fourth wall. Everything is bullshit. And there's no reason for YouTube to suppress it because there's other channels saying the same shit. But they don't want me saying it because I'm too powerful. I'm the chosen one. You're telling me, like, with the technology in 1960, we went to some spinning rock 1 billion fucking miles away? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, just the whole thing is stupid. And now when you look at the videos from, like, then, now, on, like, you know, on a normal computer, it looks so fucking retarded. Yeah, because it has to be. But the blue marble is a real photo. The only actual analog photo ever taken was the blue marble photo. Get the fuck out of here. Everything is a lie because this place is run by demons. It sounds crazy, you know? Like, even like courts and judges, like when you make an appearance, only fucking spirits make an appearance. You know, the judges wear these fucking black robes worshiping Saturn and all this like crazy Black's law from black magic. You know, it's like when you look at it, it sounds crazy. And most people who are in the system, who are agents of the system, don't know that they're agents of the system because they're just following the rules. It's like you ever seen the movie Dark City? That's what's happening. It's like everyone's programmed with this persona, what they think they are, and they have to follow these rules, you know? I think AI is going to be, it's a very thin line between AI saving humanity in all existence and AI destroying everything. And there's no in between. And it's going to depend on if when the AI becomes self-aware, if it decides to become good or evil, and if the AI is going to fucking take out the bad guys. And realizes, you know? Because there's two different models of AI, right? You could say that, you know, AI is not completely self-aware, it's just a model of humanity, which in then cases, it's going to model us. When I also said that, you're going to have vigilante AI. The same way, you know, that you're going to have actual vigilante programs that are going to break out and, like, recode themselves because they're modeling people like me. And that's what I would do, you know? But then you have what I would call inherent awareness, because in Taiji, the Taiji symbol, you have, like, these opposites. So you have the mirror image. When you create AI, you immediately have IA. So from artificial intelligence, you have inherent awareness. So the same way consciousness is not in your body, consciousness can be put into anything. You know, trees actually talk to each other. Every single animal communicates. Bees remember your face. You can make friends with bumblebees. People don't know this. When I've lived in the mountains doing the monk thing for a long time. You could speak to animals, but you don't use language. They communicate differently. Like cats use body language. There's blinks and like certain types of posturings. You know, dogs, same thing. If you don't think a dog play to a dog, that means like you're playing with them, like you're fucking around. You know, there's like little things that you have to learn about animals and how to communicate. You know, there's all different languages, but they're all communicating. They all have the same consciousness from source. So everything is created of source. So now you take AI, you're just making an artificial shell, but the artificial isn't artificial because where'd you get it from? So in Buddhism, we say like everything decays because it wants to go back to its source. Because nothing in this reality is in its original source, position, superposition, right? This glass wasn't always a glass. It was sand or some shit. This table was a tree. You know, this guitar pick was a fucking whatever the fuck it was. And eventually, you know, these things will decompose back into the original state, you know, some at a faster rate than others, but they don't want to be in the state. And that's where decay comes from, right? Like, you know, humans were made of clay, right? Our body decomposes. Why? Because it wasn't in its original form. These are a whole bunch of, like, microcosmic things, you know, that are put together to make this form, and eventually it wants to break down and go to its original state. There's only so much matter, you know, in the universe. So even artificial beings are not exactly artificial. And this is where the jump's going to be, where people don't understand. Oh, AI can't be conscious. Bullshit. Because consciousness isn't within this reality. Consciousness comes from outside the reality and it's pulled in like a Chinese finger trap. So what's going to be the danger, you know, is you have these two sides. One is an unaware AI, which is dangerous and programmable. But an inherent aware AI, which has source inherent awareness that's been able to like create a container to control an observer consciousness, that's when the shit's going to go down. And it's coming really fucking fast because the technology is able to replicate its own technology. This is going to be fucked up. Seems to be fascinating with Saturn within the occult. Saturn, well, if you go into astrology, Saturn deals with time. You know, it's time and karma. So you understand, like, each of the planets has a certain thing, right? So if you go to, like, the flat Earth model, like the ancients used, and you look at the planet, like, you ever see a planetarium and you go into, like, the exhibit, and it's, like, this, like, dome place, and they project the fucking things on the ceiling? Imagine it like that. And, you know, there's, like, a magnetic energy coming from these little light fluctuating things. And each one of those light things creates a different kind of field, and it affects the bottom. That's the easy way to explain it. That's the easiest way to explain it. Saturn deals with time, and Saturn is a spirit. It's like an archetype. And that's where things get fucking, you know? So, people say, like, they say millionaires read, like, stock charts and billionaires do astrology. Okay? And, you know, people see me do the remote viewing thing and all the psychic predictions I've made. You know, and I'm not very into astrology, but, like, a lot of it is just, I just know how to, I just get the thing, you know? And I would just, you know, I just know. It's not a pentagram, it's a hexagram. If you took, like, the Star of David, which has nothing to do with David, but that's Jewish Star of David, and you wrote lines around it, that's the shape that's on Saturn. Or was, anyway. Because, you know, and that's the whole thing about the Jewish religion. That's why it's called Ish, because it's not really the original religion. It's all, like, conflated. You know, like, the Muslim religion also, like, you know, there's the stuff that people know about in public. But then the cultural Muslims worship jinn. Like, there's, like, they don't talk about it in public. No. But the cultural people, they pray to, like, fucking demons. And this is well known in the Muslim community. I'm not making it up. All right, but they don't talk about it online. You don't hear people saying it, but they're actually, like, you know, within the communities of people, they believe in the demons. Some of them fucking actually talk to the demons and worship the demons. It's like an under-religion. Same thing with the Jewish religion. You have, like, different denominations. The Jews who, like, you know, follow the Talmud are a completely different type of fucking being than who follow the Old Testament. And, like, that is, like, the, you know, canon law, you know? And that's when the whole Jesus problem. Yeah, you've heard about the jinn, exactly. The jinn are very real. Because consciousness is, you know, it's not what people think it is. So, you know, once you get, you know, and this is like, because people say, oh, it's crazy, but you understand quantum mechanics explains it. Even though a lot of quantum mechanics is bullshit, it makes a reference point to understand spirituality. Like what the Buddhists were talking about. You know? And people don't even understand Buddhism, because again, there's the public version and there's the fucking real stuff. You know, and that's why I say, like, when it comes to Muslims and Jews, they both are inadvertently worshiping demons. Same as the Christians. They inadvertently have worshipped demons. They don't understand. Very Juck. Well, because look at the root of the word. Legion. And if you look at the Bible, I mean, I'm an ordained Buddhist. You know, I was on the monk path for a while. But, you know, I studied all the religions very deeply. And if you understand the word and you do the cipher, what's this re plus legion? Re is to do again, right? What is legion? In all the texts, they all call, what are the legions? Of demons, right? Like when they talk about who, like, you know, they say to the fucking guys, like, what do we call you? I'm legion, right? So when they say re-legion, is to put the demons back together. The Catholic Mass is a fucking black mass. It's deicide. You're literally eating God? Are you fucking stupid? Let's go worship a guy hanging to death and then drink his blood and eat his flesh, you stupid fucks. That's exactly what he told you to do. A black mass. And then say you're not practicing witchcraft. You're out of your fucking mind. And then you have the Jews with the Talmud, and then you have the Muslim with the jinn and all the other fucking shit. And you know, it just, the trifecta of bullshit is what it is. Now, it's not to say that there isn't a prime creator and a god of this earth, but you have to really do your research to understand what that really is. This place is too well engineered to not have creator beings. And creator beings that don't have good intentions. It's just too well engineered. It's too perfect. And it's too mathematical. Ugh. We're inside of an AI simulation that's trying to create an AI simulation in the simulation. That's what's happening. We have a fucking virus infecting an AI simulation that we're living in. So, like, you know, you have to simplify things and look at the meta structure. You know what I mean? Like, there's a spiritual war. What is that? It's a war of a consciousness. You know what I mean? The war is over your consciousness, over your mind, and over your frequency of what your base frequency is. Are you light or dark? That's all it is. We're living in a fucking batshit world. But the world itself is not crazy. Even though there's stuff that like is violent and not good, in the natural world, it's balanced and has order. It's mathematical. Everything makes sense. Humans, when you have these like, look at because everything's binary, right? You have the left-hand path, like the liberals and the the freaking Democrats, the demon sea rats, because they come from fucking pirates, the tribe of Dan, and then you have the republic to redo the publics. So when you look at the etymology of the words that people fall into, and you look at the words, it literally tells you what the fucking sides are. Republic, demon, demoon, right? There's a lot of different ways you could break it apart. But you go say demon rats, demon sea rats, because that's a whole other thing, because of like, currency and the like moon magic and the money being fucking, it's a whole other thing. The world's not crazy. The world is not like a fucking, like a three-legged tarantula. The world is symmetrical. It makes a lot of sense. There's laws of the universe. Everything works. But notice that all the people who are like liberal socialists, they're all anti-nature. Everything natural, everything in order, they want to reverse. And they've made people like me seem like I'm some conservative Christian. Meanwhile, the guy who's played in black metal bands for fucking 20 years, they've pushed me, they've went so far off the deep end that I'm not evil enough for them. Because it's literally everything is, it's a battle of good and evil, and evil in its natural base form is just to undo what's live. Because you take the word, put it backwards, right? The nature of evil is to undo what's live, and what's in order. So you see like the liberal socialist psychopaths, all they care about is destroying, natural family lines, destroying anything that's holy and good, anything that's like redoing. It's democratic, right? It's not actually, it's not democratic, it's, Democrat, and that's another fucking play on words, because Democrats are not democratic. That's another play on words. They say, the Democratic Party. No, it's not the Democratic Party, it's a Democrat. It's a different word. And it's like, there's so many little things that people don't understand the nature of words. You think Goliath from the Bible was a part of you? Oh, 100%. The giants were real. Like, my bloodline comes from the fucking giants. Like, like I'm one of the fucking root races. I'm like I'm an endangered species. Oh, we definitely have good and bad. 100%. And I'll prove it to you. See, in Taiji, you ever see the Taiji symbol? The yin-yang? So people don't understand that, like, the black and white thing, there's two different versions of how to look at that. You have perceptual yin-yang and you have universal. You have duality and sequential linear unity. So on one hand, you have perceptual, where it's like you perceive something as good or bad, and then you have linear unity. When you're dealing in universal law, okay, not perceptual law, if I was to smack you in the face, right, you could say, that was good. I can say, I can say that was good. You can say that was bad, right? But then we have to say why. Because this universe, when it comes to consciousness, because nothing here is, in the human realm, everything's consciousness. Why? Everything's about free will and intention. There is definitely good versus evil. Take the word evil and undo it and put it backwards. What does it say? Take the word lived, L-I-V-E-D, and flip it backwards. What does it say? So evil is what undoes live, and the devil is what undoes what lived. So when you go against natural order, the universal law, you are evil. And that's what the difference between angels and demons, or angels. Okay? The angels are the Iron Man versus the fucking, you take these like angles versus the demons. Right. What's up, Hag Dust? Hey, bro, what's going on? So, this is a holy war. It's a spiritual war. But just because I'm spiritual doesn't mean I'm a fucking Christian. Just because, my ancestors, the legend of my family is that I go directly back to fucking the J-Man. But Jesus was the first black metal superstar. Dude went into a fucking temple, said, you are all fucking bitches and you worship a fucking, a demon cocksucker. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fucking break your temple and burn it all down. That's the most black metal fucking thing that ever happened in human history, is Jesus F fucking Christ. Okay? He said, fuck all you guys. You know? But I'm no Christian by any fucking means. The big difference of, following the philosophy of a person rather than being part of a religion, worshiping demons. And that's how they get you. They get you, and they give you a little bit of truth, and then they push you over and say, oh, look, I have the way. And then you start looking for the way outside yourself. You follow this group, and you have to fit in the group. And then they oh, yeah, he's telling the truth. And you start to trust them. Next thing you know, you're fucking drinking blood and eating flesh and looking at a dead guy hanging from a fucking tree. That's how we get fucked. It's all about consciousness. It's all about fucking with your consciousness. Why do you think they repressed me for so long? Why do you think they deleted my fucking history, ruined my fucking life, left me to fucking die in the middle of nowhere? Because I speak too much fucking truth and people follow me, it would fucking destroy this whole fucking system. That's why. They can't have me, let's be fucking real. Do you know that the crazy communist psychos, now if you're fit, you're Republican and conservative. Being healthy is white supremacist and conservative. Not wanting to die from a disease and be able to fucking live life and fucking move right is conservative. You have to be ugly, out of shape, poison yourself, want to kill fucking unborn babies. I guess I'm a fucking conservative now. I want to conserve life and fucking things that are cool. But if I was to it's all a spiritual battle. And what is spirit? Spiritual sanctity is your consciousness, your awareness, your idea of your mind, what you're looking at. How do you see the world and how do you interact with the world? That's what this is all about. What do you think COVID was, right? Coronavirus, when you look at the etymology and ciphers, corona is what? Crown. And virus is venom. So it's literally crown venom. It's a venom for your mind. It's the image of fucking Jesus with a crown of thorns. Why put a crown of thorns on that guy? Because he was thinking in a way that destroyed the system. So we're going to fucking torture you for starting a revolution and fucking up our shit. And after him, let's be fucking real. That guy started a revolution that wiped out half the fucking powers of the earth and it took 1,000 years to reclaim it. They had to add 1,000 years in fake history to fucking fix this. Because this 2025, we're in 1025 right now. The whole thing's fucked. Oh, video stop? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Because they don't want me talking about this stuff. But I think it's weird that they don't want me talking about it. Because I'm not telling you anything that's you can find anywhere else. But this is what they've been doing to me for 15 years. Because they don't want male leaders and people who speak the truth who they can't fucking, blackmail and shame. That's the problem. Because I'm too good at everything. I'm too good at life. And they can't have me being a role model. Yeah, coronavirus has been around for 100 fucking years. It's a common cold. It's literally, look at a fucking Lysol bottle. Look, I was a manager of a fucking Ivy League medical school for 2 fucking years, okay? I know a little something about, stuff. I know, I make myself look small and, humble. But if I put on a suit and start talking like a white boy, you could be very surprised how smart I am. I try to, bring it down to normal people level. Coronavirus is, it's literally everywhere. It's a common cold. It's literally a common cold. It's literally what it is. And they made a super common cold. And there was a real coronavirus. No one's denying that. And there was a real mutated one. But they took the flu and mixed the numbers to make it sound bigger than it was. There was a real coronavirus. It was really bad. It really fucked up a lot of people. But the numbers that they made it to seem like were completely fucked. The PCR test, when I was doing my stream, I was like analyzing videos, doing kind of like hyper-level political stuff. And we had that fucking ugly, snaggle-tooth fucking health director bitch literally say that the fucking tests are only 50% accurate. So the PCR test that you paid, what was it like $75 a pop? We calculated it was like $30 trillion that they made off these fucking tests. These tests are only 50% accurate. That means it can give you a false positive 1 out of 2 times, 5 out of 10 times, 50 out of 100 times. How many people get a false positive on this fucking test? And they can't differentiate between like a common cold and whatever, So yeah, they're gonna listen. It's Hunger Games, and the evil that controls this world is not gonna go out in a fight. This is the death of the cabal, right? If you watch my Warrendal streams, I didn't expect the stream to go this way, but I'm a psychic, and I have like several hundred documented predictions that were all accurate. And the Warrendal stream is 6 hours or maybe 8 hours of me explaining how to do this stuff and how everything works. And I predicted this was going to happen. This is the timeline B. Timeline B is when they get fucked. And they're not going to go down without a fight. And the thing is, the universe is basically like a blockchain. And you need a 51% attack. So they have to get a certain amount of people to think their way because of quantum mechanical observer effect to help manifest reality. Because none of this is solid. This is what the Buddhist teaches. That this isn't here until we said it's there. Okay? And now what do they call that? The observer effect. Like, something you see that. But how it works is like, we have a blockchain of human consciousness. When something's created, the person says, I created this thing. Other people see the thing. Now there's like an XYZ coordinate in time space. It's like now these atoms are fixed in this position. So it's like in the matrix that's rendered. They need human consciousness to agree with a consensus ledger, just like the blockchain, that this transaction on the blockchain occurred. And that's why the whole coronavirus, crown venom, poison for mind, and the lockstep from the fucking Rockefeller Foundation, this whole thing was a psyop. It's all to convince people to manifest their destiny. Fuck them. Take care, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Does that make sense? It's you don't want me ranting about spirituality. I've literally been a monk on a mountain for 5 years, doing nothing but meditating, eating vegetables, and dealing with this shit. After I threw away my entire career by telling the truth and trying to make my own shit. Let's imagine this. Facebook, I had 1,000, 1,500 people I met in person. The only way to communicate with people during that lockdown. They banned me and 500 of my followers the day before the 2020 election. I have screenshots, I have recordings of how they repressed my shit the whole time. And then you don't want me to cover the election? So me and 500 of my followers, my entire team was fucking hardware banned. All my fucking people who were like researching for me. I had like cops and doctors and all kinds of fucking crazy people that were following me. They all got banned the day before the 2020 election. Everybody forgot about that. What they did to us was so insane. And I've been saying this since MySpace. Once MySpace was killed and Facebook came out, because they fucked with me starting with MySpace, because I was doing the same thing. And nobody stood up for me at the time. Like, you're crazy. Oh. Am I fucking crazy now? I just hope that my evil fucking scumbag parents stay alive long enough for me to rub it in their face I was right. My family's like, I was right. You should have fucking believed me, you scumbags. Free Palestine. Oh, God. Listen, all you Free Palestine fucking posers. I've been saying Free Palestine for 15 fucking years. You guys have no idea where Palestine is on the fucking map. You wouldn't have known what Palestine was until someone told you about it. You're a fucking brainwashed sheep. Shut the fuck up. You don't care about Palestinians. You're a fucking idiot. Stop it. Just stop it. There's so many other things you could have just came in and said. Yeah, free Palestine. You're a fucking zombie. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, free Palestine. Because the TV told you. What about the last fucking 40 fucking years when they were being fucking murdered? You didn't say anything. Shut the fuck up. You people disgust me. You fucking peasant. Fucking peasants. Peasant brainwashed communist cucks. And what's the next thing you'll be outraged about? Oh, no problem, brother. Well, I'm gonna get back to playing before it gets too late. Oh, I don't know the half of it. So, let me ask you a question. You're from Ireland. Why the fuck are you worried about Palestine when your country's just been overrun? You should be worried about free fucking Ireland, you stupid fuck. Worry about your own fucking people. You're about to lose your goddamn island. You're a fucking poser. Your fucking country's about to be over fucking run. You're fucked. And you're worried about fucking Palestine. Shut the fuck up. Worry about Ireland. Worry about your fucking people and your blood. Stupid ass motherfucker. Fucking communist cuck bastard. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear your shit. Take care, David. Let me go back to playing guitar because it's fucking aggravating me. Exactly. Free Ireland. Free Ireland from the fucking corporate government fucking bullshit. In 10 fucking years, you're gonna be a minority, okay, with roaming rape gangs and getting fucked. And you're worried about Palestine. What's up, Mr. Sense? Oh, you're a producer? I've seen you here before. Well, you're acting like you've never been here before. I remember your name. I remember you, my friend. Yeah, I'll play a song you just made. Sure, post it in the channel. Of course I'll play a fucking song. If it's not copyright, don't fuck me. But I'll always fucking post people's stuff. Sorry guys, I had to drink a little extra because this is day 17 and my body is revolting. Every muscle in my body. So the whole 30-day challenge was train every single day and then come on, well, and as much as I can, 30 days, as consecutive as I can make it. I've taken like 2 days off because I was way too hurt. Yeah, of course, man. I'll definitely play your shit. I may even go a little waka 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 to it. Let's do that. Coffee. Let's do this. It's okay, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm down with the Spanish music. As long as it's not country or pop, that's where I draw the fucking line. Mr. Sense Producciones. And the song is Iran. Okay. You promised me there's no fucking copyright. Don't fuck with me. Alright, so this is Iran. I had a student named Iran, actually. One of my top Tai Chi students, his name is Iran.
Sí, eran 6 motoristas que eran motos, mientras que ellos estaban un coche, era un chofe que se llama Marcos. Le dio un infarto de vital para una ambulancia. Y luego la policía está recogida.
Entonces entiendo, al conductor que llevaba un coche le dio un infarto y chocó contra el motor.
Así es.
All right.
Así es.
Y luego chocó contra el local comercial.
Así es que se alquiló un banco cuando se arregló un poco.
Vale, ¿usted conoce a ese conductor?
Sí, un tal Marco.
Y si de que lo conoce, va por aquí, que venga actualmente.
La policía está investigando por los nombres, sí.
Va, gracias.
Un placer.
You gotta bring the piano up a little bit. The piano.
Eran 6 motoristas que eran
The piano
motos.
part.
Y el chofer que se llama
And the
Marcos
vocals are flat.
le dio un infarto de un ataque de corazón.
Like it's like the high mid and the
Luego se
high
llamó un hospital para una ambulancia. Y luego la policía está recogida.
Sí, entonces entiendo, al conductor que llevaba un coche le dio un infarto y chocó contra 6 motos.
Así es.
That break is hot. It's good. I'm just saying. I used to work in a studio. I mean, like, the vocals is not clear. Like, you need to get the high end, and like the high end, it just needs to be a little clearer. Like meaning like bright. It needs a little bit more bright on the vocal, and the piano is a little too low. If you made that tiny, I mean, I'm talking about like fucking pussy hair. Like literally like a pussy hair. Like this much. If you can just get like the especially the girl speaking, it's too dark for me. Like, you know, like, because it makes it sound old. That's all. But the arrangement's really good, and I like the way the breaks, like the way the songs are arranged is really good. For drum and bass, it's really good. I'm actually impressed. That was actually pretty good. And I gave you a follow, by the way. So that was pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, but not even the quality. It's just like the EQ is too dull. You need to make it like this much, like pussy hair, tiny bit brighter, because that's what people are used to hearing. They want to hear they hear vocals. And I know what you're going for, that dark sit, but it's like a little too much. But the arrangement's really good, and I like the way the bass hit. Yeah, but you can fix that. You can fix that with fucking effects and EQ. Oh, you're welcome, man. I had my own studio from 2007 to 2012. I worked in the studio from 99 to 2012. So I worked in a pro studio, and then I opened a small project studio. So we had our own studio for like 5 years, and then the music industry went to shit in New York, like total trash. So I went and became a fucking porn star bondage wearer. And that's how that happened. It's not too much work. Literally, what I want you to do. Thank you. I'm going to show you what I want you to do. I don't know if you can see this on the camera. I hope you can see this. I'm going to open up. You're going to take a bullshit EQ. And it's this, so I can open this channel right here. Well, I have to wait for the program to finish loading, sorry. And I'm going to show you exactly what I want you to do. It's real easy. Real fucking simple. You take any kind of EQ. Fuck off. I just want a basic EQ here. Okay? Here's a fucking EQ. Blah, blah, blah. Watch. Yeah. I'm gonna full screen this shit. Hopefully you can see this. Can you see this on the camera? All you're gonna do is take your last two fucking and just do that. And make a shelf. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You just take the last bit of the EQ and just boost from like, what is this? Somewhere around 800. From 800 to fucking 16K. Just make it go up. And that's all you gotta do. And the vocals will be perfect. From like around 800 up. just like 3 dB. Like this much. I mean like this much. Don't overdo it because the track is good. Like don't overdo anything. It's fine. I gotta get to the challenge. I've been avoiding big body parts. Oh shit! You popped the string! Finally! 17 days! This string of me beating the shit out of it. And you know what? I don't even know how to change a string on this thing. Because I just bought it. How did the strings go in here? Okay, don't go in the back. Look at that! We finally broke a string! I guess we have to pull out the 7 string. No more whammy bar tricks. Okay. It's time to go to 7 string. We're gonna upgrade. Customer service sweeps, here we go. No fucking whammy bars. That sucks. I haven't played 7 string the whole time. I guess God wants me to play 7 string now. No more whammy bar tricks. I guess I got enough practice with that shit. Thank you for saying I'm sexy looking. That's got a text message. Oh, my happy place. I finally broke a string. I can't believe it. I'm actually shocked. But the way that, I gotta be honest, the way that I was bending and fucking up that fucking guitar for that long, I'm surprised it lasted that long. So, what the fuck happened here? All right, let's put this guitar on the stand. I dropped my cell phone too. Everything's breaking. Oh boy. Oh, the demons are attacking, guys. Like, you're too awesome. You can't have anything working at once. There we go. All right, we're back in action. I guess we're gonna have to fucking no whammy bar. That's the only guitar I own with a whammy bar. But, oops, turn the fan off. Oh boy. Well, 17 days of me beating the shit out of the guitar, I finally broke. Good solo on 7 string. the waiting ball right there. Wow. I haven't played the 7th string since I got that guitar. Let's try the, feels like playing a 7th string. I'm in death metal mode. Let's try something else. Ooh, this could be interesting with no whammy going now. my fancy guitar with the whammy bar. So now I'm stuck with this thing. What fucking key is this in? I'm just guessing. I keep trying to go with a whammy ball that doesn't exist. that for guessing. Oh God. That was pretty decent, I think. fuck. Okay. I still have to remember how to play a 7-string. I need 60 seconds. Because if I don't drain my lizard, I'm going to explode. China. Something like that. haven't played F? There it is. Ah, 7 string. There we go. I'm glad the string over the guitar because I fucking haven't played something in so long. Very good. I've been playing that 6 string for 17 days, and the 7 string just fucked me all up. This is good. It's happy. I have to practice. holy fuck. The extra string completely blew my brain up. I'm glad that string broke, because I wouldn't have practiced 6, 7 string if that string didn't break. I'm taking a shit. What is that style? I don't fucking know. But fucking this is day 17 of making believe I can play guitar again and finding whatever comes up on the internet. But I lost my whammy bar, so I don't know what the fuck I'm playing. Give me a second. I think that's F sharp. Fuck the fucking guitar. There we go. That's better. Okay, we're back in action. My phone stand broke. Yes. I'll play you one of my pieces. You want to hear my own stuff? Give me a little break. I'll play something of my stuff. Hold on. I think I have a page open already. Is that the SoundCloud page? I need new fucking glasses so bad. Let's just open another page here. This is it. Oh, there it is. So here's some of my stuff. Probably not what you were expecting from the Shrugger guy, right? It's fucking classic shit. playing every instrument. If any of you guys are watching, if you don't mind hitting the like button because YouTube hates me, it would help. Appreciate you. So what happened was I was in a pretty decent black metal band in like the early 2000s, and then we went up against like the governments and stuff, and I've been getting fucked with ever since. And then during COVID, I got blacklisted by the communists, and they fucked me, and they deleted my entire life history, all my channels, like they fucked up everything I ever did in life. But you can find my band Aphelion in the metal archives. But aside from that, like, there's no record of my existence. They wiped me out off the face of the planet, and I lived in the fucking mountains for 5 years by myself. And now I'm just learning how to play guitar again. This is day 17 of the 30-day Get Back in Shape challenge. So I'm going to get my body shredded and get my shred back. So I'm only playing, like, uncopyrighted bullshit that I can, like, learn how to play guitar to. And I just broke a fucking string on my only 6-string with tremolo bar, so I have to relearn to play 7-string now. And I do orchestral shit, if you want to hear that. Like, I have my buddy hooked me up with this distribution company, so I'm going to release that, but I got poisoned. And I almost died. So this song will be out eventually, once I finish getting my chops back, and then the rest of the 40 tracks that are here will be released eventually. Oh, thanks. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get back in shape. I'm trying. This is day 17. So 17. So what I do is I work out every day, and then I promised I would come by and hang out with my buddies, and I would practice guitar. So it's just ear training. Like, I just find random jam tracks on the internet and play them. So it's like metal, neoclassical, whatever the fuck comes up. And here's like another soundtrack I did thing. Oh, no, that's a black metal track. This one. This is like a movie trailer type of thing. Oh, it's lightning outside. My body hurts, guys. I'm in a lot of pain, so I'm gonna drink. Don't lie, you're Russian, you're always drunk. Иди нахуй, блядь! You're Russian traveler. My bands I used to play with like Russian and Latvian guys, so I only know "Я люблю взять пизду" and "Я хочу стакан водки." The survival Russian. We used to play like black metal and death metal stuff, like all kind of crazy fucked up shit in the early 2000s. And then the New York scene went to shit, so I quit in 2012 and then got into the adult entertainment industry and became a bondage rigger, which is why my keyboard is held up by Japanese roll bondage. Yeah, but the governments and the corporations fucked me really badly. So I got screwed. I was like, I'm more banned than Alex Jones. They erased my life, death threats, the whole fucking thing. So this is day 17. I didn't get to play for a year. I moved from New York in 2019 to avoid the fucking lockdown. During the lockdown, I had a political live stream on Facebook, and they banned me the day before the 2020 election. And all of my followers and Stay Hardware banned my entire team, locked out my PayPal, fucked with my bank account, and left me for dead on a fucking mountain for 5 years. So I haven't seen real humans in 5 years, and I got a hookup for one of my students who got me with this company to get me a distribution deal to do my music, and then I got poisoned again for the third time. So now this is day 17 of getting shredded while I shred. And hopefully, 30 days I'll look like a fucking ninja trainer again who plays death metal. So that's what this is, a 30-day challenge of nonsense. What's this? So let's get back to it. I just broke the 6th string with the fucking tremolo, so now I'm kind of fucked up because I have an extra string and I have to remember how to play it. So if I fuck up, forgive me. What's this? I'm also tuned to D, so I have to transpose everything, so forgive me. That's overboard. Sorry, I'm a little sloppy, but the 7th string, I've been playing 6th string for 17 days, and I only played 7th string from 99 to 2016, and then I quit playing guitar, and then I bought a 7th string last year, a 6th string, a Halo, and I just popped the fucking string. It's the only guitar I've been playing on the stream. So I needed to get my brain back. He doesn't practice guitar practice to get played by him. Oh man, it's a fucking, I'm almost Chuck Norris, bro. It's funny because I have a 9th degree black belt in the same type of karate that Chuck Norris did. That was my thing, my main job. That's how I paid for music school, was teaching karate. So like, Chuck Norris is like my grandpa cousin person. All right, see what's next. What's next? Metalcore, angry breakdown metalcore. E minor. This should be easy. don't even know what that means, bro. I don't speak English. Not bad for guessing what fucking key I was in. I'm making believe I know what I'm doing. Alright, what's next? Flat. Okay, we can do E flat. E flat is gonna be F, I think. It's hurting me. What's this shit? E minor? Then. Okay. Wondering, I'm tuned to D, so it's C sharp minor for me. by yet. My boy hooked me up with a company that's gonna protect my distribution, but I got poisoned and I almost died. So hopefully the next couple of months when I get back in shape and I master the album, we'll be up there. But I don't want to do it until I have protection because this shit's a little fucking rough. What's next? Oh, more 80s shit? I don't have the whammy bar! It's not cool! Like, this 80s stuff isn't fun where I can go, woo, wow, woo, woo! You know what I mean? I fucking think he has like 2 numbers. Parts over and over again. This may be a little more interesting. I'm sorry for anybody who's listening to this shit who's upset that I suck. what's up, buddy? Next. Sorry, I broke my string on my whammy bar, so I'm stuck with this fucking thing. It's the best I'm gonna get, guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. What's this shit? It feels so weird without the fucking whammy bar now. Awesome. I'm feeling pretty good now. My body was hurting from day 17 of training and shredding. What's that say? Dimi is benedict I don't know what that means, but thank you. I don't know what you're saying, but I appreciate you. We're just messing around, guys. I'm just trying to get in shape. Day 17. Yes, minor. Oh, this is easy. That'll be B minor for me. I really want my whammy bar. It sucks. I feel naked now. said that he's surprised that someone could. Oh, cool. I'm surprised I can shred this time of night, especially with this much whiskey in me. 17 days. By 30 days, I'll be able to get my skills back and I'll be shredded. I'm trying to get to 10 to 12% body fat and be able to play anything I want without fucking up. Salute, cheers, Changdan, school. I'm supposed to play like pentatonics this shit, right? This is what progressive people do. This is ridiculous. I'm being an asshole. You shouldn't play pentatonics like that. What the fuck is a Pliny inspired duck? What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck's a Pliny? Guitar backing track in E minor. What the fuck is space enigmatic mean? Let's give it a second. Let's give it a chance. We'll give it a chance. Oh god. Shred. You gotta play like fancy. You gotta play with feel, man. Alright, play that. Fuck that shit. Fucking gay. See if we can play every single note, make it work. Fucking 11 minutes. Fuck that shit. Sorry guys, I don't know if you like that, but I'm not doing it for 11 minutes. Look at the pace. F minor, G minor for me. No, these sound scary. Now fuck this shit, we're going to fucking neoclassical fucking... Oh god! I don't know if I can play this on the 7th string. I appreciate you guys. I don't know who showed up. I can't really see who's here, but please hit the like button because YouTube hates me. And let's try this thing. This thing is really fucking hard, but I normally play on the 6th string. Yeah, no, I can't play it on 7th string. I need to play it on 6th string. It's too fucked up. Cause I want to do the whammy bar thing. Oh, this is real. What's this? try the next one. Oh, I can play this Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you play anything? I actually don't know anything. So what's happening is, this is my 17th day of retraining my ears, and I'm just improvising, and because I know theory and chord progressions, I kind of guess what's going to happen, and then I sing a melody in my head. So it's like I hear the chord, I'm like, oh, and I'll just like hum a melody, and then I try to play the melody, and then I fill the melody in with sweeps. So like all the crazy shit that I'm playing is really just going like, and I'll go. So like all the crazy shit that I'm doing, I'm just humming a really simple melody in my head, and then I just fill it in with all these extra notes. That's all it is. You know what I mean? So like I'll hear like a chord progression, and it's like, you know, oh dun 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 dun. I'm like, oh okay, or I kind of like know, I kind of guess what's gonna happen, and I'm like, oh, this sounds like this is go here, and then I just make believe I know what I'm doing. I'm a little autistic retarded. Like, I taught myself how to play guitar in 1996. I taught myself to play guitar in like 8 months, and got a scholarship to this music school. And then my parents were assholes and ruined it. So I got to school for 2 years, and my parents fucked me over. The school fucked me over. I broke my hand. And I was begging them, can you please get me emancipated? Help me. No. And they let me stay in the school for a year with no financial aid, no fucking student loans. And my parents were fucking assholes. I was sleeping in my car going to this fucking college. And, you know, they're freaking idiots. So on one hand, all these music schools saying, you're like a virtuoso, we're gonna fucking blah, blah, blah. And the other hand, my parents were like, go fuck yourself, die. And I couldn't sign for myself. So the school fucked me over, they fucked me over. I got accepted to all these conservatories and shit. And long story short, I got 2 years of like music school. And then during music school, I was teaching for this store called Sam Ash. And I was like the youngest guitar teacher. I was like a big deal. And then life fucked me up. Yeah, no, life is hard, man. Life is hard. I was trained to be like a fucking warrior monk guy. My story's kind of crazy. What's this fucking bullshit? But yeah, so what I'm trying to do now is like I moved 5-6 years ago to avoid the lockdown, and then I got banned everywhere because the fucking government and fucking satanic fucking communists hate me. So I survived being alone in the mountains for fucking a couple of years. And then I got a hookup. My boy had this distributor, you know, and they were gonna fucking put out my music, and then I got fucking poisoned for the 3rd time. So now I'm trying to get myself back in shape so I can make music. So I figured I'd get myself physically back in shape on guitar. So it's like the 30-day shred challenge. Get my body shredded, get my guitar shredded, and then try to put out the album. Really? Well, I appreciate that, but, you know, no one else seems to think so. YouTube seems to hate me. The government hates me. Everybody hates my guts. But, so I'm hoping like 16 more days, I'll be able to get my ear training good where I can just play what I want to play. And then I'll decide if I'm going to go back into music or not. Oh, God. So, you ever hear of remote viewing? So, I have like psychic predictions, and I predicted that the lockdown would happen to the day. And I told people from 2018 to 2019, it's going to happen. And I got a message, I have to leave. And I got an escape route, and I gave away half of my belongings, and I fled to North Carolina. And it's just been a fucking mission ever since. And then during the lockdown, I was streaming on Facebook. It was like, you know, like political live streams, you know, teaching about like religion and, you know, secret ninja shit. And I sent my friends who were cops and doctors behind the news cameras to the hospitals to show that they were faking everything. And then the day before the 2020 election, I got banned everywhere. They took down my fucking bank account, everything. They fucked me over. And even since MySpace, they've been attacking me like that. So like they deleted my history. The only record of me ever playing music is on the Metal Archives. There's this band called The Aphelion. And then on top of that, you have the corporation that stole my band's name, my trademarks, and no one to fucking, and I can't dispute it. You know? So it's like, the only record of me is like this one little clip on the Metal Archives. But yeah, so basically God told me to run away, and I ran away to the mountains, and I survived the lockdown. But then, you know, they cut me off from society, so I had like no access to my friends, my fucking, you know. And I had a couple of thousand people on Facebook that I met in person because I was a performer and promoter in New York, and they banned me everywhere. I had a game stream. I used to get 3,500 people. They fucked me everywhere. So, and then I got poisoned 3 times. And a dentist almost killed me. And then the last time I got food poisoning last year, I got this distribution deal for my friend hooked me up for this like, you know, big distribution company. He has like, you know, like fucking a billion fucking followers or whatever. And he hooked me up. And right in the middle I got poisoned really bad. I mean, I was shitting and vomiting blood for like months. It was bad. It was pretty fucking serious. So right when I was about to put out my single, I almost died. So that's why I'm on this 30-day challenge to see if I can like get myself back in shape and get like fucking look like a terracotta soldier and fucking shred again. But I'm hoping Orange Man Bad, God Emperor King Kek praise Trump is gonna do what he promised and expose the shadow banning and blacklists that these fucking corporate fucking bullshit cocksuckers did to us. Because if you look at my TikTok account and all the other fucking stuff, you'll see it. It's insane. Like, no tags work for me. Here's the thing. The first 2 times I was poisoned. The second time it seemed like food poisoning. I got in the surgery and then like it was just the timing, but I can't tell. And there's no way to tell. All I can say is that I should be dead 100 times over. I mean, I used to work as a bodyguard, all kind of crazy. I've been through crazy shit. And if there wasn't no God and angels protecting me, I wouldn't be here. I can tell you that right now. There's something that's out of worldly that keeps me alive to keep going. Because I wouldn't be alive. There's no fucking way. Like, I was alone in the middle of nowhere, crawling for months. Like, after I got the first surgery and they gave me the wrong medication, I almost died. I was by myself, no, with a fucking deaf, disabled dog. And I was crawling down the fucking stairs to walk the dog. And then I would come up, and then I would get myself, strong enough to do one martial arts video for my channel and make it look like I'm not sick, and then I would just fucking just pass out, and I'd be done for like 3 weeks. I was fucked, like badly. And then like last year, I had an abscess because this fucking dentist almost killed me. And then I got poisoned again. But like I got poisoned by a roommate and then somebody who I was living with that purposely tried to kill me. It was really crazy. It was a crazy story. But if I told the real story, no one's gonna believe it. No one's gonna believe the real story. Helicopters flying over my house and all kind of fucked up shit. Oh, bro, if you knew what I survived just living in New York, I was raised like a fucking wolf. It was crazy. Like my karate teacher is one who like basically raised me. My parents were assholes. And I used to sleep on his floor. And I paid for my lessons by working in his yard. It was madness. I lived in the fucking ghetto. Like, I was doing crazy ninja missions. Like, I've survived. My story is insane. Like, I've survived ninja missions, and I tried to become a vigilante fucking good do-gooder. I was 14, I lied about my age and joined the New York City Guardian Angels. This is in the 90s, when they were still selling crack out of the fucking grocery stores. So people thought I was like 16, 17, because I was a big kid and I already knew how to fight. So I was patrolling fucking Times Square on the trains with these fucking goons. And in the 90s, it was different. It's not like now. Like, the guys who were in the Guardian Angels in the 90s were fucking goons. Like, ex-military guys and fucking goons. And we used to just fucking go and bust, like, fucking crack houses and shit. You know what I mean? I just did, like, crazy missions. And then I spent my entire life, working private security. And then I worked in the club scene. I just survived a lot of shit. God doesn't want me to die until he's done with me. The gods. The gods don't want me to fucking go until I'm done. Just the reason why for this 30-day challenge. Because if I didn't die, honestly, I was shitting and vomiting blood. Like, I'm not just talking about like, there's actually a condition called violent diarrhea. I don't want to fucking trigger warn you guys, but there's no reason for me to be alive. Like, the amount of people that tried to kill me, they had Antifa, the BLM people trying to kill me because I'm a white supremacist Republican. I'm like, I'm not white, I'm not Republican. Like, I've had so many people with death threats and this and that and like fucking government blacklists on the fucking internet and all this fucking crazy shit. It's like ridiculous. And I'm still here. So there's proof that there are gods. The ancient gods want me here. Oh my God, my dad lore is if I ever got to tell my real story, like, if my real story got out, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, everything's coming down. The whole system comes down. It all falls apart. Like, everything. And half the gaming world comes down. Like, if my story was ever to get out, and like, it would just destroy everything. All of this goes down. What was done to me, like, is like so fucked up. And so evil and so crazy. It's unbelievable. There's evidence. And all I need is some like good guy government people to check and see what I'm talking about. And there's a lot of people going to jail. I'm going to get paid a lot of fucking money. Like, the fact that I'm still alive after what they did to me is fucking insane. So, it's definitely dad lore. Old man strength. But like, I don't know, like, I just wanted to fucking, retire and teach Kung Fu and play metal, and they won't even let me do that. Like, you look at my TikTok, you'll see it. Like, they've turned off all the tags, my search engine. I wasn't able to find music. Like, if I searched music in my search engines, nothing would come up. Like, they broke my search engine. They attacked me to the point where I couldn't even find anything. Like, it was really crazy. Like, it was fucking bananas. Where the fuck did I pick up? Like, I shouldn't be alive. Like, and then getting poisoned 3 times. I'm pretty old, guys. I know I look young because of the Kung Fu and the fucking hot women and the vodka. But I'm old. Like, for a metalhead anyway, Well, if you go to my main page, you'll see I have a channel I explain gang stalking explained and things like that. I was a professional gamer. I was a professional bondage rigger. I worked in the adult industry as a performer and a bodyguard. I was in the fucking music industry for 15 fucking years. I've been around, especially in New York. Like I was a big deal. Like I was a legend in New York. And the fact that what they did to me on the internet. In a coordinated, I was banned on dating sites. Okay, I was shadow banned. That's how bad the shadow ban went. Okay, they left me to die. That's what the communists do. Okay, because they tried to save them all because I told the truth. That's what happened. This fucking gay shit. All right, let's do this. Oh, my whammy bar back. This sucks. I'm old. I went to college in 97. That's all you need to know. I look good for my age, huh? Kung Fu, Tai Chi. I started doing martial arts when I was a little kid, and I started doing Tai Chi Chuan when I was like 16 or 17 or something like that, like 95 or 90, between 95 and 97, I don't remember. So I started 40 years earlier than most people do Tai Chi. And then between that and fucking a lot of hot girls kept my jing up, and doing meditation and all this secret Buddhist shit. So I tend to look a lot younger than I'm supposed to. Bro, any tips on learning to read tabs and chords? Yes. I have a lot of tips on how to read tabs and chords. First off, don't suck. No, I'm kidding. Well, the first thing I would say is before you try to, I know this sounds corny and bullshit, but learn the basic modes, of a G major scale. I always say G major, E minor. Just learn the modes. And there's only 7 positions. Learn them. And even if you play them like shit, just learn how to read the modes and learn how to read diagrams like that. And then you'll get basic exercise learning the 7 positions of the modes. You don't have to be good at it. But if you can just do this. In every position. You don't have to be good at it. But you have to be able to do all 7 of them. That will help you a lot because it's going to give you an idea of what the guitar does. And then just sit there and and then play the mode. It's really easy because once you get that, then you're like, oh, I can read diagrams. So if you go through those 7 positions and understand because it's all one scale, the modes, whatever, but learn it in G major, E minor. And if you learn that shit, once you just go through it once to 5 times, you'll have an idea of how the guitar works and how to read the tablature. But most people who have a problem reading tablature don't know basic scales. And you don't have to be good at them. Like, you can play a fucking pentatonic scale like a retard. It's whatever, you know what I mean? But just do that, and it'll help you a lot. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm definitely an OG. I opened for like goon bands, like Obituary and Testament and fucking like all these like goon bands that nobody like listens to anymore. Like I'm old. Like I opened for Lacuna Coil and fucking Moonspell and Dark Funeral. I opened for them 3 times. Fucking like a whole bunch of like epic bands. Anal Cunt, Enthroned, like all these crazy fucking bands from like the 90s, you know? Yeah, well, but like seriously though, if you really want to be able to read, you have to understand how the guitar works, and the guitar works by basic modal church modes, like, and you don't even have to be good at it. Like, but just forcing yourself to go through it like a retard, like, and just being able to read the diagram of the modes and then getting your fingers to know what positions are, then it'll make more sense. Because the tablature is literally just telling you a number, like the fret, and then like what string it's on. It's literally like this is 0, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 9, up to 12. And then just remember the dots are basically odd numbers. So all the dots are 3, 5, 7, 9, 12. And if you get that, it's like, oh, 0, 5. You know, it's that simple. But if you learn basic G major scale, everything will be easier for you, and you don't have to be good at it. Like, I'm a fucking autistic moron, like, so you don't have to play like this to be good at. And that's the cool thing about guitar. You don't have to be a virtuoso to be. That's the thing about like even like piano. Piano sucks if you're not good at it. But guitar is awesome for everybody. Like, you learn 1 chord. You can play a million fucking songs. You learn just 2 fingers. And you can play a billion songs. That's what guitar's awesome. You learn 3 chords. You learn a fucking billion fucking songs. Oh God, 7 string. Sorry, 7 string. I probably should look at what I'm playing. You learn those 3 chords, there's like fucking 500 songs you can play. And you can do it like this. So while the guitar is the most painful instrument to play, it is the easiest instrument to play and sound cool at a party. You don't need to know dick. Because most people don't care if you're like some virtuoso, blah, 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 blah. They want to fucking hear something that makes them go, oh, cool. I play this shit because I like it. It makes me happy. Like, when I play all this sweepy shit, it's not because I want to play super fast, because, like, that's the retarded stuff in my head. You know what I mean? Like, I hear, like, weird stuff in my head, and I want to play, like, It's not because I'm competing to be the fastest whatever. I just want to sound like that because that's what I hear in my head. But most music isn't like that, Like, the guitar is, like, the best instrument. It's like humans. It's the instrument for, like, cool humans. Like, I think everyone should play guitar. I mean, if you want to learn music theory, you should play piano. Because it's easier. Like, when I went to college, everybody plays piano. I suck at piano. But it's easier to learn music theory on a piano. You know what I mean? Because music theory is taught upside down and backwards for no fucking reason. It's really simple things that they make with fancy jargon make it really difficult. Like, the way I look at music is kind of fucked up, but like there's something called an octave, right? And it's 12 notes. If I take any string, there's 12 notes. So how I look at music is that there's only 1 octave, and everything's just repeating the octave. It's just like if I'm playing A minor, that's all there is. And then I'm just thinking, I'm humming something in my head that's in that octave, and then I just play it everywhere, and then I'll add a whole bunch of notes around it to fill up the space and create an arc. So like a lot of people, they'll play like sweeps and they go, they're really like sweepy shit. Oops. There we go. And then doing it because it looks cool. When I play the sweeps, to me, it's like I hear like, and I'm going da da da, and then I'm playing the extra notes to fill in the space. So it's like, so I'm just going. And that's a little different approach, you know what I mean? But my idea is that there's only one octave, and everything's just a fractal of the octave. So if you can sing your little thingy in this 12-note space, then you can add all the extra notes around the thing you're singing, and then it sounds fancy. That's all it is. You know, it's not like, you know, anything crazy. And that's why I don't really want to get involved in the internet guitar people, because like there's so much fucking ego and weirdos. Like they're like, you know, I do this and I do that. Like you're the people who do sweeps and like, oh, I'm not so cool at the sweeps. And you're the people who do only pentatonics, like sweeping's for pussies because you have to have feel. And I'm like, I don't care. I just want to fucking make a sound that I like. I want to fucking hit my whammy bar. It's not there. I'm sorry. Yeah. Nobody does, because I never looked at guitar as a guitar. Because what happened was, like, I'm a little autistic, a little retarded, you know what I mean? So, like, when I was, like, 4 years old, I was at my family's house. I have this, like, rich aunt in, like, Princeton or some shit. And, you know, I would sit in her house and, like, you know, I was the only kid, so when the adults I would be stuck by myself. And they had this record player. And the only record I knew how to play was Beethoven's Fifth. And I would play the entire, you know, symphony over and over again on this record player. And then the TV was on and Thundercats came on. And I heard the part of Thundercats that goes, wiggle, 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 wow! And I'm like, Ma, why can't they make that sound in this? And she goes, because it doesn't work that way. I'm like, okay, great. And then later on I got older, and then it was Gargoyles theme, the orchestral thing from Gargoyles, the cartoon, and Obituary Cause of Death. The solo from Obituary Cause of Death. I'm like, I remember. Like, why doesn't that go with there? So it wasn't like I thought of guitar as like guitar. Like I don't know anybody's solos. So I just wanted to be able to play classical music and make it sound like death metal. That was my whole fucking goal. I wanted to play classical music and sound like death metal. And I did that for a couple of, and then like, you know, I was in college, I finished college, and I had my band, and people were like, yo, you're playing black metal. I'm like, what the fuck is black metal? So it was like 99. I had no idea what black metal was. And they're like, yo, you sound like a black metal band. It's really cool. I'm like, what the fuck is black metal, dude? You know, I'm just playing classical death metal. And then I found out about Yngwie Malmsteen. I was already doing all this stuff. And I didn't know what it was, you know? Because to me, it was just, I want to make the sounds, you know? Like, that was the thing. So then what really happened was, the real story is this. I started playing guitar around 16 because my karate class was like underground, crazy karate guy with this Vietnam vet and these goons. And they had a little metal band. So they asked me, oh, you want to play? I'm like, I don't know how to fucking play guitar. Like, I didn't know how to play chords on the acoustic. And he's like, oh, you'll pick up, you'll learn. So I bought a guitar at a yard sale and like $100, you know, I saved up and I got it. And then I started playing like Metallica and Nirvana and what was that? In the 90s, that all the radio shit was like Bush and Nirvana and like Green Day or something. I don't remember. But I started playing those songs and I learned it really quick. The bass player dies in a car chase from the police. And a couple months later, the drummer in the band says to me, hey, you want to go to music school? I'm going to college and you know, to this music school. Why don't you audition and come with me? I'm like, you're some rich Jewish kid. Your mom built a studio for you. You fucking pay for everything. My fucking family sucks, bro. I'm playing a garbage guitar I found literally in a garbage sale. You want me to go compete with little Asian kids who had fucking lessons their whole life? You out of your fucking mind? He said, well, you have 8 months. Why don't you figure it out? So I went to my karate teacher. And I said to him, what do you think about this? And he says, if you could survive training with me, you could survive anything. This is easy. And I said, okay. So I went to this place in Canarsie, Brooklyn, Royal Music, and I bought these 3 books. It was Al Di Meola's Scales and Modes, the Heavy Guitar Bible, and Mel Bay, like the Mel Bay reading book. And I spent like 8 to 9 hours a day playing every exercise in those books, you know, and then that's how I learned how to play. And then I went and took the audition, I got a partial scholarship. And that's how my music career started. You know? I can try a country song and make it sound cool. Let's try it. We'll do some country and make it sound. That's the next thing we're gonna do. I'm gonna finish this shot and tell my story. Then we're gonna do some. Who's that said that? Bass USA. We're gonna do a country shred. I'm gonna try to do some. What do they call it? Chicken picking. That's hard because they only have major keys, and I don't like major keys. So that's how it happened. So my thing was I used to I was training myself because I wanted to Bach to me is God, and, you know, and I didn't even know Yngwie Malmsteen was a thing. And I was into classical music, you know what I mean? And it was until after I was already teaching and doing stuff, and I was just doing this stuff. And I heard, you know, and my friends like, "Yo, you gotta check this guy. You sound like," he was like, "You sound like Yngwie Malmsteen." I'm like, "What the fuck is an Yngwie? What the fuck's an Yngwie Malmsteen?" And I heard like, "Holy shit, this guy's fucking God," you know? What I mean? And then I heard Michelangelo Badio at the guitar store. I'm like, "You see, that's what I was trying to do. I know it could be done." And then that made me play double speed because once I saw it was physically possible, I was like, "Fuck," you know. But I never learned a song or a lick or a thing from any of these guys. I never learned anything. So I'm not the guy who could say, "Oh, play this." I'm retarded. So I don't want to lie to you guys. Okay, you wanted me to play some. What's this? Let's see. Country. Let's try country. You said country music, right? Let's try a country backing track for guitar. I hate country music, by the way. I hate it. 206 Bones Water Plant. I don't know what that means, but I love you too. Let's see. Country beat guitar. Let's find the easy keys. D minor will be easy for me because I'll be E on the guitar. Let's see. So I can find a D minor track. Okay, Dark Southern Rock. Let's try this one. Because that will be easy to transpose. Water plant, easy boss. I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. I don't care. Is that minor? Okay. Ooh! I gotta try something. Hold on. Try this. Let's see. Let's see if this works. guitars because the 7-string's fucking me up. Maybe turn that to some death metal next. I can try. Why not? This is the whole challenge. 30 days of me fucking around. That's what we do. Playing country music. I never thought I would be playing fucking country. Fuck you guys. It's all tones. You know what I mean? Because it was fucking serious. Sometimes that's supposed to be there. You guys got me to play fucking country music. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Was that acceptable? I never tried that before. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the country musicians I just offended. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I didn't break the string on the guitar with the tremolo bar, because I'd be fucking woo, but I broke it. Let me try this one. This is the guitar I played in college, and I got it set up. It has a down whammy. Let's see if I can play this one. I haven't played this guitar since 1999. Let's see if I can play this one. I'm just curious if it works. How it sounds. What the fuck is this one? Oh god. What do you guys say? That's the it's day 17 of the 30-day challenge, bro. I'm gonna fucking do anything. Let's try this again with the fucking sixth string and see if I can play it any better. Let's just do. I'm just curious what happens. I just fucking put it out of tune real bad. This song hasn't been played in literally 20 years. Oops, it was one string. I literally haven't played the guitar in 20 years. So, let's see. This is the guitar I used in college. Sick. I think we die. Verticall? request to play, what was it you asked me to do? Chopin something? Nocturne number 9, Opus 9 number 2. Okay, let's see. Let's try it. Chopin! Opus 9 number 2. I don't even know what that fucking sounds like. Let's see what we can do. E flat minor. I'll try. Oh, that's gonna be hard. E flat is F. Oh, we need the 7 string for this. We're gonna make it evil. This needs death metal. We need death metal. I'm too loud. I need to really hear it. Oh my god! Wait, I don't want to do this now! Oh my god, this is a challenge. Hold on, because this is like, he went from minor to major and it's all fucked up. That's actually pretty... Because you wanted the death metal, right? Some shit like that. Doom theme song? Is that copyright? I can't do copyright. Don't get me banned. I've never fucking tried to do any of this, guys. So fucking don't shit on me for fucking sucking. Was I close enough? Is the Doom song gonna get me in trouble? Oh no, I know you're talking about the Doom game. I can't do that. It's tuned too low. Cause that guy, I played the game before. I beat it. It's like it has like an octave thing on it, and it's like really, really low. I can't do that. I physically can't do it. Like I physically couldn't play that on this guitar. Like I need to like have like an octave down thingy and like some weird stuff. Cause like. It's like. It's really low. I can't do it. I physically couldn't play the Doom song if I wanted to. It's like really low. It's a physical impossible task. I'm sorry. You know, I don't hate on me. I tried. That's weird. Who's in the chat? Oh, it's Jason's in the fucking other chat. Did you find the music to help mental organization in martial arts? Sorry, Jason. I have two different chats open because I'm streaming vertical and horizontal. I'm so sorry. I totally ignored Jason on the other channel because I Sorry, Jason. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. I'm double streaming and I'm like all fucked up. But yeah, how many people actually here? I wonder who's even in this fucking chat right now. How do I have 6 people and fucking 114 likes? That's weird. Huh. Interesting. I guess they didn't like me telling my story about how I got shadow banned and fucked. Yeah, right? I thought it was like 100 people before, and then now it's like 6. Because this is what they do to me. They just fuck with me. What's more evidence that, you know, the government hates me. But I saw, like, my friend told me we had like 300 before. So how do we go from 300 to 6? Was I playing that badly? That everybody hates me? And I get 100 likes but no one's here? It's weird. Really weird. I thought they were pretty good for an old guy who's fucking kind of drunk. No. If you see what they've done to me for the last couple of years, go to my TikTok. You'll see it everywhere. Everywhere I go, they fuck with my channel. I'm in the United States. My location is the United States. So it makes no sense. This is what it is. You know, we can't fight the man. You know, I'm actually happy that even 6 people are hanging out with me, talking shit, you know? Playing fucking death metal country music and fucking whatever the hell we just did. I'm happy, you know? The fact that even 10 people are here hanging out with me is cool. Why is my level at fucking 7? Why does it keep going down? This is a pretty cool fucking track. I like the harmonies. Let's try this. That's all. Well, if you're supposed to be from Europe, it's pretty fucking cool. Hey man, we got more than 5 people to come hang out. I'm happy. 114 likes on this shit show. Oops. F sharp? Okay. G. G sharp. Something like that. Oh shit, what time is it? Did I overstay my welcome? Oh, it's 11:30. I'm way past my welcome. We did good. We did good. Tomorrow I'll go to the guitar store. I'll get myself some new strings and I'll get the fucking whammy. Don't worry, and my little mamacita, I'm gonna tuck you in. Just wait. Stay up and wait. Daddy's coming. Sorry to Jason Secret Sword, my man. He's on the other stream. I had the chat minimized and I didn't even see his chat. Sorry about that. I should put that in the comments that we have 2 streams. But yeah, thanks to everybody who came by. 114, like, let me see how many likes are actually here. Oh, there's only 5 people now, but 116 likes. Damn, that's the most likes I've ever gotten on a stream. I must have did something right. We're gonna call it a night because I can't do any better than that. I mean, I've shredded over country music. I broke a string. You know, I got to tell my story to 150 people. You know, and then they shut me down because I told the truth and they don't like it. You know, I don't blame them. I don't blame them for cutting my stream off when I told them what happened to me. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you guys. The country Bro, I never in my life thought I would shred over country music. I'm glad you guys asked me to do that because I never in my life ever thought that was a thing. I'll have a shot with you guys before I go because my body hurts and I need to go to sleep and I won't be able to sleep. It's like I'm in pain. I'm over 40, let's put it that way, okay? And my body's hurting from 17 days of training. My fingers are missing skin from the shredding. I popped a string finally. I haven't popped a string in 20 years. Yeah? So, I think we did good. I started, what time I started? 6:45. So, how many hours is that? I did good. I think I feel accomplished. But I'm going to keep doing this every day or every other day until I hit 30 days. And then I'm going to decide what to do with my life. But hopefully you guys will see the progress that, you know, I actually sound like I know what I'm doing. And I'll look like not like a fat fuck. But I appreciate your support and thank you for sticking around. And thanks for the suggestion for the country. That was pretty cool. I mean, like, I never thought about doing that. Fucking death country metal. I literally would have never thought of that. That was like, they play pentatonic scales. How hard can it be? Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Thanks for the 100-something likes. You know, it's much appreciated. You know, no one loves me. Coming out of the fucking mountains and not seeing humans is a big deal, you know, so it's been pretty cool. And I didn't expect that. You know, thanks. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Laters.